Shadow of the Horns we shall go. I'm curious, Mikey, since you completed Clair Obscur, if you do like my story summary video that I did. You can find it on the tubes. A huge beacon up there. Oh, I hope the new patch is definitely working on these summons. I'm not liking them popping in and out. It's kind of a big meh. Oh, that's where the big giants, I think they called it, has been nailed to the wall. Oh dear. Daffodil. Sit your popo down. Super foggy. Just gonna follow the path. Oh, stars just popped in. Ah, the weirdness is coming. Does that alter you guys? Or oh. Oh. There's a runic protection, so the weirdness does not come in here. Fast travel points, Horn of the South. And you seem to be sleeping over here, mates. Oi! Drunken snoring, even. Get up, soldier! The enemy's coming!
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, you haven't. No. More like I could have stabbed you and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
I have this pin. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers.
Bless you.
You are a great
Skull.
friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's
Yeah.
our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Gotcha. Thank you kindly. Question, Chad. I saw there's a storage room, right? In what I will dispel you guys. What is it? Summon Corpse Eater. No. Soul Savage. Off you go, little wolfie. In a vision, how you doing? I got second map and dying a lot. What level should I be for it? I'm level 19. I'm not that far yet. I'm level 10 right now, so you're probably ahead of myself in a vision, but maybe somebody in chat knows. So my question was, is Whispers is putting things into the storage room can I access them through workstations then as well? Like if I have stuff in my storage room, can I then go to the cooking pot and I have access to those? You can craft with items stored in storage. Quests and shrines needs you to have the items in though. Okay. So, let's craft some venison stew. Thanks a lot. Okay, these are all marked as stealing. Fair enough. Well, you, mister? Gods? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. I guess it's nighttime, so nobody's at the bazaar. It looks like inner vision. You need bigger ones. The head of fingerless comb. The head of rusty Ardgull. The head of silent Cilia. And the head of Senan the Giant. Okay. Some bounties. That's why Colm didn't have any head on him. On him. Fair enough. Ooh, this looks fancy. What do we have here? Requires a key to go inside. Who are you? Seville First Foot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Oh! Learned two-handed skills. Just by interacting with that. Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sheep's head. Okay, even ingredients are marked as to be stolen here. Interesting. So I guess the quartermaster is somewhere up here. Ooh, what is this here? Like a mighty sword. Wait, is that Excalibur? Pull it out.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of his soul?
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
All the nights, I thought so, Ghost Dog, that everybody's sleeping because it's nighttime. Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will.
I wonder if that sword, if you pull it out, is a two-handed one.
Before it will choose you.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whispers. Pull out the sword. I am a little bit afraid to do that. But this is definitely a nice shot here that we can do. Why can I not have you away? And not look at the character. That's a shame. Never mind. Never mind. Super good looking. Can I deactivate that dot in front of me? Display. Target FPS. Field of view. Motion blur off. Thank you kindly. Accessibility. Head bobbing off. Screen shade, command screen, HUD, font size. Others. Collect data, it's okay. Display game. First person. Camera invert, camera kill effect. That's okay. HUD is good. Allows tools, yeah. Don't you helmet on hero. CPU affinity. Okay. I guess not. I did Ghost Dog, by the way. Are you playing this as well? Captain's quarters. I guess this is where we have to go inside. You don't want to bring Excalibur with me? I have a feeling I will probably... something bad will happen if I do touch it. Now. Second map at the moment. Ooh. What kind of build have you created? What kind of character have you made? A wooden spoon? Why? Why is a wooden spoon on display? Moonshine and pork. Ooh, that looks fancy. Summon a magic caster. Are you not bothered having your summons pop in all the time? Because I am. Kind of like kills my immersion. Are you guys down here sleeping? There's a lot of food hanging around here. Beef. What happens if I steal it? Riderick. Come on, wake up, buddy. Can I steal from you? I cannot bonfire inside. Okay, I have to go outside and then sleep until daytime, I guess. Since it feels as nobody's here. I fall on a lot of walls and walkways as they repop and punch me off or push me off. Then not to go into close edges while you have old summons out. I see. I see, I see. So. Bonfire. Let's place it here. Oh, we have a chat with author. Did you know Seawall personally?
Seawall.
Who's Seawall?
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me.
But I can understand you.
That if anything were to attack us in this strange
I agree,
land,
Goose Dog.
he
Very
would
good
shield
game.
me and take the first blow himself.
Oh.
I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty.
Okay.
To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Tell me what the Hordes of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed.
Okay, so band of
I
sailors.
decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keep has grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Oh. I mean, it grew quite strongly now that there's a proper keep here. Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose.
Oh.
Without that, then it is just steel.
I understand. Thanks for your insight, Arthur. I need to rest here until, let's say, 8:40. Would that make everybody wake up? Just pick up the rock? Imagine. Just picking up the rock. Oh, the quartermaster is down there. My oh my. $7 a.m. is where the people wake up. Hello, Mr. Quartermaster. Killian. You don't look very healthy, mister. And I think you have robes of the Red Priest on you?
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I
Oh.
also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Well, I would like to collect reward for bandit leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I took care of Fingerless Comb.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well,
Me,
you
got him.
have.
Yeah,
Yes, you
exactly. Thank you. What did we get though?
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
What? I like to collect the bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
Okay. Can I do this often?
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
So are you singing the song? Lyrics? Ginon gagab Niffelheim Muspelheim Ild is Droberfalder Immerjototskiber Esser. That was such a cool moment where they resurrected Arthur. I like to collect the bounty.
Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I'd like to collect the reward of bandit leaders.
Do you keep bandits?
Okay. Representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why don't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. there have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Civil War?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgan
There's a
would have
new
been
Lancelot?
burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Oh, okay. So apparently there's people claiming old knightly names of the Round Table. It sounds like it. What happened with the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire.
What?
Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Were all the Druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Yeah. Tell me.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts.
Yeah?
They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters.
What?
Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for
Dal
those big
Riata.
settlers, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes. But who knows how it'll end.
Fair enough, fair enough. Thanks for the information. Have many people been claiming bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
What if nobody claims the bounties, so the bounties roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
What a nerd! What the fuck? Sir Galahad is like a force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
The fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Oh. Interesting. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Really? Anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Anything else?
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay. Lots of coins. Lots of XP. So, I wonder, do we get in this keep and our personal storage room or something like that? Who are you? Olaith.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Wait, what? You seem angry?
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Me? Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who is Brendan?
You don't know?
No.
He's the captain of this entire circus.
Okay.
I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him.
No.
But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village.
Not even that?
But they won't let me out either.
That's weird.
Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Okay. Okay. Is there something else I can help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
Okay. Just tell me what you want.
All right. A woman named Nest has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Jack says it's not a keeper score maker wants to score points here with. Let's have a look at your shop. What do we have here? Spyglass allows scouting. Allows sketching. What the? Wait, do we draw our own maps? Oh. Read more. Can draw what you see. Or do we? I'm confused. But we'll find out. I'm gonna sketching. From now on, you can use the sketchbooks whenever you want to draw what you see. And do I get that as a screenshot somewhere? Spyglass. For now, you can use the spyglass within a game world whenever you'd like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. Okay. Fair enough. Increased movement speed. Not encumbered. Traveler's rope. Traveler's rope. Traveler's rope. Yeah, this looks cool. This sounds cool. 600, 600, 400. Sketch power. This is very cool. It seems rather sketchy. Oh, God. But I have my druidic stuff on me. Lockpicks. I'm gonna buy some lockpicks. Throwing knives. I do like this travel boot thing. But it doesn't seem like I need it though. Silk Road. Ask me to find our supplier's nest somewhere near the Archpire. What do we have here? Unlock Olaf's key. Who are you? Keeper
Let me
Hrolf.
guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no?
Nope.
So you're not from the north?
Nope.
Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I should have
Not
guessed
from
right
Quinacht.
away. So, who's in charge there now?
Where it's scattered not, we'll have to draw our own conclusion. Chat. I'm not from Quinacht, nor from Timbalbad, nor from Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I
Chaos
think I
Cop,
won't
thank you for
learn
the
much
follow.
about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north. and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power.
Okay.
And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
Most
To
likely.
be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Golden, thank you for the lurk. Secret
Well,
coalition?
sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Wait, wait. What? You know, you don't look that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
And how can I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
That's so. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Gotta be the lizard people. So what's the stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
I mean, you have kind of green eyes. Are you one of the lizard men yourself?
No, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Well, you might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Okay, gotcha, Rolf. Abandoned house. Okay. Wait, can we get a housing in here? So, I would like here to have torch and no torch. Torch and a shield on the other hand. One picture, okay. Like to see some. Parsley, raspberry, and wine. Flowering garlic, pork, beef. Nice. Some good ingredients in here so far. Some notes about plants out there. Pliers. Sharpening stone. Beef and sweet tooth. Buttering carrots. Hello? Looks abandoned. Like the description outside said. Onion. Can rest in here. One pitchers and mugs. Glass bottles. Okay. Nothing over there. That wall kind of looked a little bit weird. But yeah. All these herbs on the wall make me think it used to be a druid house. Maybe. Maybe. Killian's. So. Let's keep on exploring. And chatting to some people. What else do we have around here? Oh, you're red. Oh, that's a red priest. Oh, this might be bad. Brother Riaga.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Thank you kindly, Tarek. Open shop.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds, but sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
So, what do we have? 7 commandments, monster blood, blood transfusion, mother's embrace, heals you, slowly heals you over time, prolonged channeling increases healing, creates a magical shield fully negating the next received damage. 2000, mother's embrace, a buff. Oh, that's cool. Spirituality 7. Okay, I'm gonna keep you in mind.
May Kai's word always guide you.
Whatever you say,
word.
weird priest. Whatever you say, weird priest. I am not having any word with you, mister. Okay, that tower broke off from there. Assassinate him, hide him, nobody will miss his body. Interacts. Okay. I can just sit down here.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Bring all the junk items to him to sell. Is he paying well for junk items? Fergus.
Sir, I haven't seen you before.
No.
I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit.
Nope.
And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He's paying the same as everyone else? Okay, so there's no specific trader who's selling anything for a better price. He was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
Okay.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table.
Oh, he's a Knight of the Round Table.
Nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Oh, well, thank you.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
So, wow. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But Now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't thinking about the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest called the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Let's not tell him about the Arthur
You have to
thing.
understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
That's totally fine. I found also this piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
They were all dead.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them.
Fair point.
It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand.
I could try.
I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Fair enough. Got some coins. Brothers in arms. So, I have another
You
check.
know where to find me if you come across any more.
Good, good. So whenever I see a keeper, kill him for the tags. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
This bit should tell you I've got some friends in high places.
So what?
Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain.
Okay.
I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Sure, sure. Clear as day. First the work, then the audience.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area.
Is that so?
It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Marg. Okay. Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep.
Okay.
I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Good-yo. Where's that cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
Good idea. Good idea. Do you have any idea what might be causing it?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named... Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it.
Slaughter.
He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
You never know. All right, I'll do it.
Try not to get yourself killed. and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
So... I talked to Olaith. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Is that so? Even though Audren's a drunk, why do you keep him stationed in the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Oh. Having a drunk guard at the door is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Fair enough. I mean, here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Okay.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks.
In the barracks?
It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Fair enough. Thank you. Good, we've learned some more. Brigger's quarters. Jan's quarters. Keeper Lonzo. Stash. Okay. This is where I can put my stash in. Boom, 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 boom. Let's put all this stuff in there. Ingredients. Common. That would be a nice button to just put everything in there. Because now I just have to spam click to bring that all in. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. There we go. In terms of spells. Hailstone. Reaper Shroud. Yeah, just pull all ingredients in that. Has a weight of 0+. So you keep ingredients that have no weights with you. So we go by weight. Ah, I see. So these ones have weight 0 is not always 0? What? Woodspeen, middle snare. That's kind of weird. Muskgrass. We found out that 1,000 arrows did take up like 10 kilograms. Interesting. So I need 8 strength for this one, so we're gonna put this inside for the moment. Same with this. Same with you. And you. Dual wielding. I might be dual wielding. I'm not sure. More leather. Let's put these boots in. So put these on. This one gives us increased weak spot damage by 20. Increase mana by 15. Max stamina by 3. Max stamina by 3. Let's use that. Okay, good to know that we have that stash here. We've cleared up quite a lot of encumbrance there. Who are you? Lanzo.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Oh. Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did?
Pull it out?
He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Do you still have that recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I talked to him for you.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's talk to Jan. No, not Jan. Jan is the quarter over here. I'll take that coin. And the ale. And the garlic. And everything. Nobody saw us. Jan Heber. Why does he look like an crazy German professor to me?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to
Love
make
the
your
glasses.
acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal
Jan
Academy.
Heber. Let's have a look at the shop. Siege. Let's buy that. What else do you have? Flicker bolts. Is a ray. Shoots a small lightning shock. Okay. Hailstone, burning ember, venom flick. Flicker bolt. Okay. What else do you have? Even alchemical depicts remedy. Druidic Alchemy Volume 1, Volume 2, and Through the Blacksmith's Eye. Codes weapons for 60 seconds, inflicting chill buildup. Poison buildup. Yeah, I would like to buy these books. Please, thank you. I want to sell this stuff to you? Rough rubies and whatnot. Soul stones. I'm gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. Orb of Vortex. Interesting. Sell stuff from stash. I love that. So... You look like you're in dire need of sleep. That recipe you were just whispering to yourself?
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try yourself?
Experience is the best teacher.
What?
Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first.
Oh.
A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Oh. You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Grab the mat. Don't you see the irony?
What irony?
Okay. Heber's elixir. Let's have a drink. And see what happens. Consumable. Consume. So far, I seem okay. So you're not a fan of local remedies?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all.
And?
Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective. Yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the south.
Placebo effect. So why do you even study this
Shipments
stuff?
from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
Okay. You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time.
Are you on
Fortunately, back
cocaine
in
or
Camelot,
something?
I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Wow. Care to share the recipe?
Oh, no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why would you want the leadership not to know?
There are side effects.
Like?
You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
Skoomer. And if I do tell someone?
Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Okay. Let's have a look at your shop again. Spirit. Set the skills. Rejuvenation potion. Stomachic. Wood plasm. Fair enough. Alchemy station. What do we need here? Strange toe and sweet tooth. Small healing potion. Craft many. There we go. Yeah. We are getting onto it. Oh, that was mana. My bad. Alchemy leveled up. There's a keeper with toothache complaining that you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
He said something about the remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Potentially dangerous ingredients, like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute
Just
it
telling
with
me.
devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So sage incarnation and moonshine.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Okay. I do have enough carnation. Sweet tooth. I'll buy some of that. Acorns as well. White buttons. Penny buns. Brittle Jill. Grab that all. Okay. Good. Antler fragments. The Leaper potion increases the jump height by 80% for 30 seconds. Slow fall. Toothache remedy. Needs sage and alcohol. Shows 80 health. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Why not? I'm trying to get on a quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. Is your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Okay, and what exactly are you doing here in the
Healing
meantime?
diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Understand. Exactly, Jack. What could possibly go wrong with a random ritual? You must have passed this in PC. Well, I guess the world is pretty big that you can miss a lot of things. This is bounty, 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 bounty. Books about potion. And the ancient scroll. There we go. To all seekers of knowledge, heed these words. You have stepped into the... that will lead you to the greatest treasure of all wisdom. If you are prepared to become a vessel for ancient druidic secrets, gather the following ingredients. Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. Put them into the cauldron. Take these offerings to the sacred druidic sites of your choosing, put them on the altar, and then wait patiently for enlightenment to draw upon you. Venison, onion, and garlic. Okay. Interesting. You killed him for loot? Lanzo.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
Working on it. Okay, so I need sage and whatnot to work to get that going. Quartermaster, you do not have anything to sell, right? No, we don't. Okay, good. That's it. It's random that we have a storage box just randomly there. I would dare to say. Ooh. Racked Nobleman's Double. It's quite neat. That we found here. Spoon. Jar. Cup. Empty sacks. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna go for an hour or two. Jack, have a wonderful one. See you later. Thanks a lot for hanging out with us. And for lurking around. Nothing in there. Sage. Very good, I need that. Cider. Mana potion. I think I have now enough sage to go back and do the remedy. The barracks, I can sleep in there. More sage, perfect. Milk, common bream. Pork, honey, carp. I'm not lost. What about you? Mr. Dickon.
You alright, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
Hmm. Who is he?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger.
Mm-hmm.
I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange. Erratic. Sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down.
And?
He might have used too much force. And Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Wait, what? Refugees. Were you, Mr. Sigibald?
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Are you drunk? I don't know you. I'm almost certain you mean Fergus.
Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Dude, what are you smoking? What is the Stale Lamb?
I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron.
Ron
Truly
Weasley?
A great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
What pass are you talking about?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
What do you need, pal, then?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar.
Okay.
Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal.
Oh.
But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now.
No.
Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure. I guess.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
The third crowing of the rooster. What the frick are you talking about? Cabbage, moonshine, butter, ale, honey, beef, lettuce. I'll take all that. And the frost irons as well. Lumbering spot. Chopping wood. Okay. Okay. So I do have enough for the remedy. I'm gonna quickly head over there and do the remedy. To bring him that outside. Alchemy station. So, toothache. Craft one. Beautiful. Increase the bow draw speeds. Restores mana, increase the max health. Mana and stamina. Rejuvenation potion. Coats the weapon with inflicting poison buildup. Chill buildup. There we go. Restores 25% of the health. Aromatic remedy. There we go. Some fish oil. Because why not? Alchemy has increased. So, this fella now gets his tooth pain
you're back! How's the remedy?
It's done. Here you go.
Thank you! I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Menhir figurine. We got. What's it gonna do? Max health permanently, a consumable. Let's do it. Consumed it. Causes berserk for a certain period of time. Okay. That was neat. Max health for that little task. I think was worth it. Cheese. Cheese and iron ore. Kitchen. Let's have a look inside the kitchen. Now we'll learn some cooking recipes. Hello. Ruark.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed.
Love your voice acting.
Must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal? Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
So, open shop. Culinary madness. Southern style crab. The Kraken. Fish soup. Mashed potatoes, beggar's fare, cabbage rolls, onion bun. We have that one already. Just gonna have you two. And then I'll buy me some of the other food, I'll guess. Because I do have enough food for everything. I'll do enough money to buy all the food you have. There we go. Beautiful. So I can sell all the other books. Beautifully. So let's cook some then. Recipe. Beggar's Fare. Cheese balls of doom, cabbage rolls, hunter stew, mashed potatoes, onion bun, venison stew. Hunter stew. Should be enough. For now. Good. We'll learn some new food. The Kraken. I hope we're never gonna have to fight a Kraken though. Pork. Take that, thank you. So that looks like a smithy. Yeah, smithy man.
Another peaceful moment.
Osbrith.
Oi, Frank.
Oi.
The question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
No.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert.
Hello,
local
Osbert.
master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Do you have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
That is?
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help you with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Oh yeah, please. Sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right?
Yeah.
The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
For example?
Start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor.
Yeah.
You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Sounds fair. Corpse Eater armor. And craft armor of the remains of the corpse eaters I kill. Grindstone. Attach relic, armor weight reduction. Interesting. So I can even upgrade stuff. Iron ore and sharpening stones. Interesting. Handcrafting. Corpse Eater rags. Corpse Eater's cap. Attack speed is increased. Give me lockpicks. Give me leather gloves and jackets. Okay, let's craft that. Leather. Is there anything else than deer pelts? Crafting 7 leather. Hands of creation. Did garbage came out of it? Do I have now a corpse eater rag? No. Came garbage out of it. Okay. So, and I need to...
Careful with that.
What's the button again for seeing the tasks? Was V. Corpse eater rags. on Corpse Eater cap. Okay, so I need some rags. Yeah, and I need a cap. Broken item. And the cap. Okay. Good. I've treated those two. What do you say of this? I've made the armor based on your notes.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Okay. Definitely, why not? Why not? So, what kind of book do we have here? Making arrows. How to forge iron. Forlorn axe. Knight's breastplate and whatnot. Knight's helmet. Max stamina. I'll grab that to learn. A letter. I'll buy that. So, got the Corpse Eater armor, the Festering chest guard and helm. Festering helm. And a Festering chest guard needs bloodcloth. There's a 50% chance of this to be garbage. I can make me craft many. Let's craft only 4 for the moment. And let's try the Festering helm. Why not? It did work. It did work. We can upgrade stuff. Like the two-handed one. I need iron ore. Should have iron ore. I don't. Oh crap, how many lockpicks did I do? Create. If I'm out of iron ore. 2 broken items. Oh no, these. Endurance 9, dexterity 4. Dexterity 4. Open shop. Sell me iron. 3,000. Can buy like 19 of you. Sell. So I'm not gonna use the Corpse Eater cap. Nor the Corpse Eater rags. Maybe the Festering thing. With stamina regeneration. The pantaloons we can sell. Increase movement speed by 25 when your mana is below 25. Increase spell power. Shoes of the Waning Moon. Not gonna happen. Sell the Mite as well. Molten Lightning. Maybe. That is a maybe on that one. Physical damage. Critical chance. Bird of Root. Sleepy Heads. Okay, now I can take stuff out of these without it being marked as stealing, apparently.
I like it when things are quiet.
Do you know? So Some wood over here. Nothing else. So, bounty board, Orlaith. I think I have some flowers for you, Orlaith. Ordran. Oh, he's the drunk.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face.
That's so. A drunk keeper guarding the gate? You did this to yourself.
Nobody asks your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Maybe I would give you some, but I didn't have anything like that with me.
It's not a problem. You can buy some from Ron. With this pin, you can go anywhere. You don't need a pass. Don't forget about old Oldran, my friend. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. I'm gonna bring some drinks over to you. Why not? Keeper Temur. Also some glasses on. Interesting. Let's see. Maybe we can buy some drinks from you.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Not yet. Open shop. Nope. You don't have drinks on you. You didn't have a shop, right?
Go chop off.
Go chop off some heads. I shall. Athletics 23. Do you have some moonshine?
Blessings. Certainly.
No, you only have monster blood and monster brain.
Make up.
Damn it. I think he had some alcohol on him. Didn't you, Mr. Yarn? Spirit. There we go. Missed 6 of it. Let's head back out. Love that the loading screens are very fast. Very, very fast and smooth. So... your buddy.
So...
I do. Here you go.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know. So...
More? Nah. I'll just have that. So, I did not talk to you. Who are you, Timur?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Why do you sound like Cole? Carnage. You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. Then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
He does sound like Carnage to me. Am I mistaken? Am I hearing things? Could you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try if you remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's finest pie. Cook. Recipe. Mom's pie. There you go. Here's your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What? What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Okay. Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me.
Wow.
And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Okay. Now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
There you go. Mom's pie. Oh man. It's quite much to explore in this little keep, I have to say. Nothing over here. What do we have over there? Flour, egg, rockfish. This is above the smithy, I think. Cannot pick that up. There's some drawings. What the hell is that?
I like it when things are quiet.
Me too. Me too. Very charming, this whole OST of the game as well, and the exploration. So, still I'm intrigued to check out the upper walls. There's some ore down there. Dan.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Maybe a closer to then.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off.
Okay.
He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means.
Well, it probably did something wrong with your
half my pay.
porn stash.
Maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
True. So I assume there's something you need?
Oh, I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get.
A warm coat.
Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Okay. What happened between you two then?
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill.
Oh.
I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. and so on and so forth.
Oh,
until
I
it
see.
turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare?
So, I'll get you something. What's in it for me?
Oh, come on, can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, eh?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I'll be right here, freezing my arse off.
Okay. Ask for a warm coat from Osbrith. Fair enough. I'm gonna check it out. For that, we're gonna have a stroll around the walls. I want to see quite a view, but it's foggy as hell. Can't see crap. What do we have here? Dull short sword. I'll take those. We can sell. Same with the wooden shields. That is money. Just lying around. Empty barrel. Reinforced chests. I'll take that. I'll take that. Nobody's seeing us, so we're gonna lockpick this here. What was that clicky sounds? Leather boots of roots? Leather boots of roots? What are they doing? Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. This can only occur once every 60 seconds. Oh. This is actually really good. Practicality, 5. Do not fall off. I'll try. I'll try my best. Here is another one. Pate.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yeah?
Listen, I'm no good with words.
Okay.
Could you read me a letter from my sister?
Sure.
She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Oh, that's so cute. Sure. I'll read it.
Thanks. Here's the letter.
So, let's read the letter, I guess. Letter from the keeper. Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. A few red priests came, they wanted to take my mom and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other man did not agree, there was a fight and father got killed. Now I'm taking care of mom, she's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she's asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things. Because that's the most important thing. It's me and it, and I'm praying for you. Oh, fuck. I sure want to tell you. Oh.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
Sorry, something terrible happens.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
You keep on going.
To him, right?
It won't change a thing.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
It's okay. Are you going to do something silly? Okay, he's not doing anything. I thought for a second he might, I don't know, jump or something like that. Red carpets, lettuce, shovel. There's another one. There's so many. Can I talk to you again? No? Fair enough. Hello, mister.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there's better to be had.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for.
The metal armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Okay. What do you tell the quartermaster, the blacksmith, that Laminar armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe they don't raise the topic anymore?
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Let's hope you survive that, though. Do you know how to make Laminar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains...
Oh, nice! Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Shadowblade's Laminar armor. Okay, dead end over here. Moving into this direction. Off here. Let's see. Okay, it's getting nighttime apparently. Everybody's moving out. I'm curious, can we pull this out? Pull it out. Oh my gods! Yeah, it drains your life apparently. I'm pulling it out. The answer is no. The answer is no. Shoo. So, can we talk to the blacksmithy? Or did he went inside already? Sigibald.
You're back! Hi!
Hi. Never mind. So, can I do a sketch of the sword over here? Sketch. Draw a picture. And I have a picture now in my inventory. The newest sketch. That is so intriguing. Can I zoom in on this? I can't. Would be cool if this would be big, so I can use it as a thumbnail. Okay, it is nighttime. Let us go and have a rest. So, let's rest until 7. And talk to the smith about the coat.
Always good to have a little rest.
The man on the wall. I need a warm coat.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yeah, I told me about your disagreements.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit.
Oh, is that so? You see remorse.
Since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Okay. If you say so. That's nice. Now about the coat.
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore. But that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay. Warm coat. Handcrafting. Okay, warm crafts. Crafts. Creating additional optional dash. I can make a second one. Because I am not wearing any of it myself and can have here a coat. Ooh, look at that fur. Nice. So let's get up there. I am bringing you a coat, mister. Dan, here's the coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago.
Okay.
It might be interesting for an adventurer like you.
Tell me.
See those rocks near the shore?
Yeah.
When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be, though.
A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely?
Maybe.
It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks for the hints.
Farewell.
Thanks for the hints. Down there at the rocks. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So... that being said, quests. Creed. To deliver flowers to Beatrice. Let's track this here.
It's nice to have a break.
So, let's go to this Beatrice. They're up there. Ooh. This is quite the keep. Holy moly. Bringing in the stones from there. Anything on this here? Empty. Oh, that's broken off.
You doing okay?
Are you doing okay?
Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
Need who?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
If not two lighthouses, then what?
Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha!
You mentioned that ships don't sail anymore.
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships.
Okay.
Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
Fair enough. What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something.
Yeah.
If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out
Elsewhere, where the Khajiits are?
But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here.
What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see.
Refugees?
One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
Museum?
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
Oh, is that with the spoons and whatnot? What do you think of the refugees?
As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good. From a financial standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense.
What are you talking about, mister? Okay. So that was a dead end. That is, looks like sage. Yes, please. Thank you. Give me all the sage I can carry. I need you for healing potions. So I could go down there. But not yet. Thought for a second, why is that branch golden? So... barrel's empty. Nothing else up here. There are chickens over there? Canine meat. Ooh, dog meat. Yeah. Yeah.
The less attention, the better.
So chickens and gardens up here. Interesting. Baskets. Any plant that we can plug? One picture. No, just some chickaroos. Olive pictures. Hello. Ale gun.
What's the feet?
Mine or yours?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Wait, what? Do you need anything?
I have everything I need.
That's so.
And you, the fly in the ointment.
The chicken are just pushing me around. I always this welcoming?
Always.
Just got here. I didn't know you.
I'm Owen.
Owen.
This is what I do here.
Why keep a garden on the roof?
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it. And I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves,
yeah,
then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
Fair enough. Do you have troubles with seagulls?
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn.
What's the point of having a rooftop garden that you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
How can you call someone a best friend if you don't talk?
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Okay.
You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
What the frick is going on with him?
Everything will be just fine.
That's one weird loony. Redfin carp. Oh, there was a shovel that I don't need. Do anything on this tower? Some more dull weaponry. Some wine. Some jute fiber. Wine. Apple. Thank you kindly. Some more dull weaponry. And I think this is the last tower. Oh boy. Don't fall off. Beautiful. So, let's talk to that fellow over there. Lots of keep exploration today.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
I have no clue what a pledge is. New here, still learning.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
Are you sleeping? Do you need help?
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodom all. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought.
Are you singing?
No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve, not
sleep. TJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Graphics looks like Dishonored. I never played Dishonored, but yeah, graphics are not the highest, bestest, latest, I would say, but very good game so far. It will kill you. You need to rest, man.
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch.
You need to sleep, Mother.
The old mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Can you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
You know, some sleep would do you good.
Shows what you know. Once more, call to this glorious service by the grace of the sea.
Okay, Mr. Fulco, I have a feeling you will fall off this bloody wall any moment now.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Gwilyn.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Did we enter another asylum? We entered the South Keep, and they seem to be a little bit loony, some of them. Seagulls, why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago.
Did it poop on you?
Standing watch as usual, and then suddenly, splat.
Oh.
A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So I yell at what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat. And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Is that so? I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting.
Of course, that's what the birds do.
Force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels.
Vengeful seagulls.
I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I cannot be out.
Thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
A bird scarer. Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick.
Okay.
He's supposed to know everything.
Maybe he knows something. Irrational hatred. Oh, this is hilarious. I love it. Okay, we have plenty now of side quests. The flowers. Let's track that. Do that first. The lady seems to be on the other side of that long heading bridge. Ooh, music change. Wow. There's some honey. Egg. Is she down there? Probably she's down there, crap. Yeah. Let's have a look around here, since we're here anyways. Rose. Bird up roots. I'll take you. Can we enter? The lighthouse. I can enter. Okay. Wait, since we're here, let's go in there. Why not? Well, that scared the living crap out of me. Pull the lever. No. Moonshine. Are there multiple levers? Is there lever? Oh! Oh! I see. There is an elevator. Garlic, onion, and rose. Parsley and pork. Leather and wood. Yeah, we're taking everything. Crab and iron, butter, potatoes, egg. Not the shovel. Don't need the shovel. Groats, wine. Canine meats. Some doggo flesh. Sharpening things. Milk, crab, common bream. Okie dokie. Guess I want to go up there on my own. Because of loot. Let's move some more. Nothing else. There we go. Man, I'm such a loot goblin. Oh, the moonshine, babadam, and some crab. Sweet tooth, raspberries, and milk. Beef and sweet tooth. Again. Cabbage. Onions. Pork. Potatoes. Ain't that it? So let's pull the lever so that it comes back up. In the meantime. Bread. Can I not grab the eggs in there? Apparently not. Parsley. I'll take that. Some milk. Hello? Anybody? Why do we keep beef in a cabinet? I'm not gonna ask. Don't ask for game logic. Jars and whatnot. Cups. Knowledge. Lots of knowledge. I cannot do anything with it. And there's a bed up here. And apparently there is also a ladder up there. That one cannot reach. Can I not Skyrim up onto the box? Apparently not. Ooh. So. Up. No. Okay. I guess not yet. Maybe later. Maybe later. How does fast travel work, dear Vikings? Does it work by using a pillar to the other pillar, or can I just open a map and be like, okay, I want to fast travel over there? Go. Dress, how you doing? Welcome in. So, I am highly intrigued. Can I jump down there? Oh, there is a composite bow. Over there.
I like it when things are quiet.
Gap is pretty high.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. You haven't seen nothing. Nice, some sage. Oh, is the sage just growing back so fast around these places? Good. Heading down here. Permanent refugees are living down there. At the end of this scaffolds. Did some grocery shoppings. Nice. Pillar to pillar or you campfire, but that costs. What do you mean, Zoltar? Pillar to pillar. Potato. Darak.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right?
Yeah.
Tiernan should let you in.
You gay, thank you.
Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a
Goban.
wild man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Okay. I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Afterwards. Teleport stone? Ah, gotcha. Why wouldn't Tiernan let you in, though?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass.
Oh.
And I don't have one. I've already used mine. That's what I used it on. That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll bring it to you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you kindly. Kaban's medicine. Dran says, unless the game gets better third person, I'm not gonna buy it. That's okay. The game is not meant for third person. I don't think you will get better third person on it. I don't think they will add better third person. It's just a little convenience thing that they did. But it was meant to me.
Mother have mercy. Not another one.
What do you want?
If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I can try, but no promises.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said.
What?
A load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Biting people? You said a refugee's biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
I'm not understanding why they put it in the first place when it's never meant to be used. They put it in the terms of trying to work with it and see if they can manage to make it work as a high request of the community. And it was added during the early access states to play around, get feedback on it. Depends on how well Tainted Grail does. Maybe we'll get some more work put into having third person or not, but it was not on the priority list. They put it and added it in as a tactical tryout, so to say. And the remnants of that is still available in the current version as well. So they prove that it is doable, but they probably don't have the capacity or the funds to pursue that, unless Tainted Grail is doing very well in sales. Okay, Kazan boss fight broke me a bit yesterday. Guess it will become my second to Malenia in terms of difficulty. Malenia is one of the Elden Ring boss ladies, right? Kazan is quite interesting, I have to say. What happened to the dock?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something,
yeah,
there's no point in arguing.
Exactly.
I'd pay if I could.
Sounds like my mother.
This was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Home decor?
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Why's the voice so slow? You're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming
Oh, we
from
get our
some
own home
station
then?
at
That we can style up?
glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture.
Is that so?
The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit.
Okay.
Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler.
Grumbler?
But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right?
True.
Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer
Mine's just
chairs.
about to be streaming. Tell me about that rich binds you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa.
Okay.
Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Wow. Open shop. Luxury bedroom set. Oh, he is all about furniture. Who's not lying? Wooden closets. I do not have the money for that. So there is housing and decorating. Interesting. Okay. Might come back to him. And Draz, you dirty malaka, you. So, repairing the pier. Let's see. Somebody in the cage down there. What do we have over here? Who are you? Rosen.
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there.
Your skirt is jittering.
Settling in, dear. This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
So... what happened to that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage.
Oh, the Cole is the
You
one
know,
who
Beatrice
bit somebody.
makes such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
Fair enough. Not a refugee, I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see,
All good.
I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings.
Oh, that sounds
We
lovely.
never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
True. True. Avalon is a harsh land, though.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
What happened to you then?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws.
Wow.
After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive.
Clever.
My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
So Mars is now with the bandits. It's a brutal but efficient way to recruit.
It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't put that talent into helping people instead of hurting them.
Agreed. Agreed. Where's your husband now?
I don't know. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the brand on his face. I would have left with him, but I was sick and exhausted from the journey, so I promised to join him when I got better. Except now, I've no idea where to find him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
No. He only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if there is any such place left in the south.
I'll keep an eye out for your husband.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Morris.
Stay safe, dear.
So many quests.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
You should check your sack of bandits' heads, if he's in there. No, we gave the heads in already. So... quests. Let's do the flower delivery. It's down there. Let's do that first. Before we move up to the rest of the people. Hello, Beatrice. We gotta talk with her in a hot minute. We have an ad break going on, so I'm gonna be right back. In the meantime, feel free to hit the button, follow us, hop over to YouTube as well, and I'll be right back with you with some more Tainted Grail. Quickly checking on my wife. Oh, there's still words on stream going. And we are back. Just perfectly with the ad break to be over as well. Wowzers. The village. Milkweeds, lots of it. And wolfbane. There's definitely no shortage of talking with people. Is the best open world AA game ever made? Theo Pentel, welcome in, by the way. I can't tell yet. I'm not too far in to be able to judge it properly, but I'm having a fantastic time with it so far. Fantastic time with it. I've got the goodbyes. Beatrice.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast?
No.
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies.
That easily.
Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
So... Theo Pendle, are you playing this game as well? Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers.
Yeah?
They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments.
Okay, alcohol, good.
They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they
Probably.
do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
So what happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've
Like
never
berserk?
seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently.
I'm calling out a zombie
Afterwards,
infection.
They chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did Cole started feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire.
Okay.
In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream. But it was a little different for each of us.
Okay.
Cole started acting weird after that. And in time, it only got worse.
So he's the only one? Can you tell me where that camp was?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Fair enough. One of the keepers gave me flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Can you just consider it a nice gesture? Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
I think you're overacting. I didn't know, so maybe he didn't either.
I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very bad omen. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Oh.
Be careful out there.
Oh. Hello, Cole. Do you need anything? Okay. So Mickey just grunts. So. Seems that the Rhetoric may know how to create something that will scare seagulls off. Let's work on the medicine as well, for the father. Only at the tavern over here. Hello, mister. Oh, sweet. I'll take those. Thank you kindly. Come on.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not.
Okay, so you're just big mouthing?
I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
No. Well, Durar sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Durar asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
Okay. You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the Keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did.
And?
Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
So, Durar wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass, so I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Okay. So you're Durar's father?
You're digging a little deep, aren't you? Bring me a drink, and I'll consider talking.
Bottoms up then. Have some moonshine.
So, what was your question?
You Durar's father?
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the horns of the south must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
Interesting. So Finlay's your caregiver?
What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll consider talking.
I gave you a drink already! Have some other moonshine. Is Finlay your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most.
Okay.
Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk.
He's mute.
I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
Fair enough, fair enough. Flour and whatnot. More wolfsbane. I'll take those. Thank you kindly. Okay, I did have a chat with him. Gave him a medicine or not in that case. Who are you? Oh, that's Finlay. Are you taking care of the old builder? He's nodding. Do you know what's wrong with him? He's shrugging. You must know more since you're close. Does this have anything to do with his son? He's shrugging again. Does Jirag visit him often? He's shaking the head. Did they have a fight? He's nodding. Do you know what this is about? Or what it was about? Shrugging again. Finlay, you know them both well. You must know what happened. He's angry. Will Goban ever tell me about it? Shaking his head. Is there anything else who knows what happened? You don't know? Could a quartermaster tell me anything about the accidents? No? Could Durant tell me more? Ye could. Okay. Did he thought about anything related to work? Yeah. Something to do with the construction on the lad house? You don't know? About their disability? Okay. Something to do with workers as well? No. So something about the disability. Thanks for everything. Is there anything else I can do for you? No? Okay then. Thank you kindly. Ron's Tavern. So in Ron's Tavern is also the items of one of the keepers. Man oh man. This is getting big about the moment. Rockfish. Taking all the fishies. I can see now why everything smells of fish. So, what is this? Carpenter? For wooden villa. I can buy this wooden villa for how much? 20,000? Jeez. I guess at some point you get quite rich in the game. I totally forgot to put my points into selling. Cabbage. Wood. Take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anything down here? White button. Interact? I didn't say interact and not open door. Or something like that. Bed. Meat. Anybody inside? Hello? Nobody? I'll take it all. I guess King Arthur will not look nice upon it. Take it all. Mug. Cider. Ale. Good. Outside we go. I hate it when this happens. I start typing to the Jackbox, then 20 different keyboard shortcuts go off. Gold is easy to get. Gancha Zotar. The Noble's Clef style where you get... Oh! I haven't got or found those noble clothing styles again. You remember that? It was like ages ago when we tested the beta of the noble clothing and getting coin per kill. Who are you? The fisherman? You're not talking? Fair enough. How you doing, by the way, Izzy? Welcome in. Hello, lady. Who are you, when I may ask? Alisa.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Sorry, but who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray.
Okay.
And I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant.
That's so.
But surely you must have heard about our family.
No.
Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is quite unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
They're gazing at your... Yeah, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
Why not looking at me, though? But what are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers.
That's so.
I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty.
Is that?
So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat.
I mean, you're in a
Hopefully,
fisher's
I don't
camp.
have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Errand for you? Oh no, she's a Karen, says Force. I think everybody's staring at you either for your ridiculous outfit or for your cleavage. You're in luck. I could run an errand for you for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
You're here. What kind of errand is it?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble.
Okay.
If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Yeah, because you're very far outside there. Can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%. You know what? I'll do that for you, milady. I'll do that for you and then we'll return. Happy Friday to you as well, Blackbird. How you doing? So, wait, that's far it is? Shoosh. Well, I guess we're out for an adventure then. So, if we move away from here, we're outside and the weirdness starts triggering. If we're in here, the weirdness is still go normally. Can we swim? Without fearing eternal death. Let's eat some munchies. And we have the spear. I'm gonna summon me my wolves. Just for the sake of if something goes wrong. Oh, dots. Something is always a link. Druidic shrine. What do you need? Make an offering of an animal part. Antlers fragments. Breaches of the waning moon. What was that sound? Breaches of the waning moon. Increase max mana regeneration. Ooh. Not bad. So seems to be on that side. Fair enough. Oh, there's even a something that mini islands. Well, the fog is so heavy. Let's go for a swim then. Oh, that sound. Please, no fishy monsters. Thank you. A wolf. Scared of the living crap out of me. Popping up in front of me. Sunken village. Oh, they're standing and smoking. Next to statues of crockingness. Come on. The Empire. Whispers. Hello, Mr. Hobb.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
Most likely.
Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Are they now? Have we met? But wait, we've met. You've been also at the Island Asylum as a prisoner.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But
I'm telling you, this is kind of like a god thing.
Something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now. Out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers,
Must be
others
lying.
are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
You said that before in the cell as well, but waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Isn't that so? The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers. Still clinging to their home. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Aren't you not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do this, though?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood.
Poseidon?
Who knows what's going through?
You think so, Zoltar?
Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place.
That's so.
At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the
story
word
is
was
so wild.
unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend.
About
It
what
was
then?
about things and forces we don't understand.
So in other words, fear? When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
You are... Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
But who are you? I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Obba. Broken gong. What in the world? Okay, I would like to take a rest. Because we are... I can't really see a lot. Too close to the water. Oh, it's not working on this surface up here. Fair enough. Sunken village is in front of me. Well, I don't see anything from the sunken village because it's just super duper dark. Okay. Hello, Mr. Drowner, sir, I guess. cling. Another one bites the dust. This weapon is powerful. Oh, their flame gobbler. Oh crap. Suicide bombers. Get him, boys. Good. Good. Okay, let's interact. Let's level up. Get our spirituality up to 3. Confirm. Skill tree. Giant's Race. Enduring Strike with Lifesteal. Critical hits. Practicality. Armor. Status. Crafting and trading. It was on here. Profitable. 30% more. With selling items. And then we're gonna cook. Alphabetically. Rice. Venison 108. Onion bun. Hunter stew. Cheese balls of doom. Hunter stew. And let's rest. Until the morn. Okay. Yeah, we can see a lot more now. Ooh. Parsley, rockfish, and butter. Closed off. So, dogger number 1, number 2, number 3. And with some iron ore. 2. 3 hits, okay. Good to know. Ouch and pouch. I would like to put the bad meals over here, undercooked meals first. So get rid of those. There we go, sunken village. Eat that. Anything else around here? Man, this popping in doggos. So, some wolf's bane. I see some more iron ore. That's a day long. So we are able to upgrade some of the armor. And if I'm not mistaken, we can go full on druid mode now. There we go, increase mana regeneration. Increase mana generation. Okay. Increase the mana regeneration. And some armor on the neck. Okay. Full on druidic style here. So let's have a look in the house. There was an self-explosive guy in here. Apple egg. Potential for alchemy. Old tray. Ancient scale. I'll take that one. Iron ore. Alchemy station. Strong healing potion. Craft me 3. Normal healing potion. Increases the jump heights. Leaper. Okay. Rejuvenating potion. Then moss. Fool's Rush +2. Perfect. Alchemy went up quite high. So instead of a mana potion here, how about some weapon coating? Like that. Beautiful. Took all his wolfsbane. Alchemy level increased strongly. Unidentified item. Fisherman's tunic. Some roots again. There's another one of these explosive guys. Go get him, boys. Kabloom. Corpse eater. Okay. Good. Oh my god, there's a lot of them dead. Nice jump back. Ooh, who's that little one? A grinding flow. Oh, what are you? You look like a wild... Oh my goodness gracious. Wildling. Bum ba-dum. The grinding flow. What the frig are you? Grinding flows are small, scaly creatures with needle-like teeth and arms for too long for their comfort. They lurk in the dark waters and tangled underbrush, waiting for an unwary victim to get too close. Their grip is impossible, tight, and their claws sharp enough to crack bone. A curious phenomenon about them is that when one is killed, children's toys are often found hidden in the rags they wear, tucked away like keepsakes. What the actual F? Grinding Glow's hammer. I'll take it, why not? Off he goes. Move number 1. Move number 2. Move number 3. Okay, we can have only 3 at the moment. Just Spoiled meat. Nothing else over here. So there's some big plants. So... oh boy. That was not good. Nope. Sit your ass down. We stopped him into the ground. Hello, Mr. Drowner, sir. Oh, you're doing the icy thing. I remember. Not anymore. Some coin. So let's go full on attack here. Get it, boys. Very good. A lot of cloth. Monster cloth. Corpse with a lockpick in hand, who died in front of the door. And that lady said that she wants to have that estate on the south wall. The trouble I'm going through. I hope the reward is somewhat a good one. But I doubt it. I strongly doubt it. Ow. I strongly doubt it. I have to say I'm really enjoying my wolf pack. If they would not clip in so often. And have some better pathfinding understanding. Okay. Raspberries. Nothing over here. What is out here? Okay, just some drowner. Get him. The ragdolls are so ridiculous. I love it. Coin. Potatoes. A lot of dead villagers. Some golden rings. I think saw treasure around there. There we go. With some wine. That's okay. So I'm gonna have a look at these boxes over here. There's some nice food. Fair enough. So before moving onwards, let's check out this little fishing huts. Cauldron. Elixirs. Swords. Wine goblet. I'll take that. Drinks and food. Perfect. Let's see upstairs. What do we have there? Jute fiber. Vase. Okay, the fiber came in handy. The elixirs. The linen fiber as well. Leather. More fiber. And 4. Don't need that. What do we have in here? Some secret chest hidden. Where's that sound? Over there. There we go. coin and a leather jacket. Wine. Just leaving some good wine on the grounds. Looks like an old kitchen. Huh. Get the garlic. Spirit and honey. Nice. Very nice. Do you all want to go in there yet? In a hot minute. Want to see some more. So we're moving up here onto the wall. Let's just be ready in case there is something lurking around, but it doesn't seem so. It's not for the moment. Aha! Alchemy table, another one. Poison splash conduction, concoctions, throwing knives, druid friends. Squad the hall. Mana elixirs and an egg. In a wonderful alchemy station. Rejuvenation. Alchemy level increased. That's fair. Aha. Hello, Mr. Undead, sir. No, you doggos. God damn it. Where did he go off to? Hello, Mr. Undead, sir. Apparently that was considered a sneak attack. Thunderous Great Bow. Ooh. Strength, Dexterity, Spirituality. Fully drawn across, costs 15 mana when hitting enemy, dealing an additional 30 damage on the area. What is this? Is this like a mobile Thor hammer shots? Doing AoE shots? That sounds ridiculously strong, if you ask me. Hello, Mr. Shovel. Let me throw you off, because I just need one. And you are just super heavy, and yeah, no, thank you. Throw you off. Let's just throw you off for the moment. A lot of more drinks. Okay, good. Going around here and into the other tower. Come on, doggos. I swear to the gods. Rest. Not yet. Oh, hello there. There's another dead one. With a longbow. This leads over here. Have we been in there? Yeah. We've been in there. Rosemary. I did not expect those little bushes to be pickable. What a surprise. Medium. Let's listen. Was somewhere around here. There we go. Theft up to 29. Beef. Cheese bowl of doom. Keeper's tag. Because we found another dead keeper. That means coin for us. Whiskey and butter, meat and ale. Some wine. Another dead soldier. It's like another keeper. Okay. Again, overqueue covered. Bag. We're going for weight. 4 kilograms for longbow. Drop it. Archer quickening gloves increase the bow draw speed. That's pretty hefty and nice. 2.4 for the leather jacket. Moonshine and cider. Cannot leave that downwards. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, what about over here? Another reinforced chest. What did that sound over here? Wow. Good you. Let's have a look inside that door then. Crypts of something something. Sibyl's tomb. We are knee deep in the request of that weird lady, Alisa, for clearing up the mansion for her. Hello, corpse eater. Get him. Bloodcloth. It's interesting the corpse eater disappear. Very eerie music. About burials. Corpses lying around. With 2 chests over here. Easy ones. Okay. Don't move it at all. Take it all. I could also... instead of the healing potion, grab some throwing weapons. Okay. Have some maniacs over there. God damn it. Thank you kindly. So dashing costs me stamina quite a lot. They didn't look very clear in their head. And this pathway leads me to a hidden treasure chest. Scorching pathway and summon keeper. What are those? Order your summons to attack a specific target. Summons a keeper to fight by your side. Spirituality needs 10. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets, increasing in width and damage through longer charging time. Sounds wild. Spirituality 10 for that. Okay. So, let's try me some corpse eater instead of wolfies. Can I do? Okay, they are not reacting. Hello? Priests? Oh. You look very undead to me. Stop it. No? Oh. Oh, I see. Requires the one-eye sigil. Am I here too early? Or did I miss something? Over here was no sigil of whatsoever. Nor could I interact with the statue. Nor did you have anything on you. Wolf pelt, I'll take that with me. And here there was just the reinforced chest. Other than that, it looks like a dead end. And these three should be enemies, but apparently they don't react to that. Fair enough. Seems to be that we're a little bit too early in this area. What if we're just hallucinating them? Possibility. Possibility. Maybe the whole game clues up at the end that everything is but a dream. Just like in Clear Obscure. This is just a canvas. So, we're close to it. We're close to it. So we're grim and dark again. Anything over here? Well. Gagab, Niflheim, Spillheim. That throat singing is so nasty. Mansion by the beach. We found it. Oh, hello there. What was that? A druidic shrine. We get offering of an animal part. Antlers. The amulet of the waning moon. Some Viking-esque garments. Not garments, tapestry. Oh! Up there are bandits. Longbow shooting over here. Oh crap. Nice. Throwing weaponry is pretty neat. Stop it. Oof. Doing weird sounds. Being infected by weirdness. Branded. Unknown item. Dull throwing knife. A claymore. In the longsword. Okay. Over here, two-handed. Claymore needs strength 7. Okay, yeah. Let's drop all the other shields over there needs. We should be good to go for a while. Let's have 3 corpse eaters out here. Formations. I'll take all of them. I see you. Looking at me from the weirdness. Looks like iron ore. It is iron ore. What makes you think that we're hallucinating them, Motarik? We'll put that theory up into your brain. Mansion at the beach. Okay, there's more inside. I mean, she's not wrong. It's a nice sea view. Carrots. Tomatoes, parsley. Ooh, lots of food. Take it all. Take it all, take it all, take it all. I'm feeling like KCD2. We was collecting all the herbs. So, seaside mansion. Let's see what's inside. One that you can interact with them, and your weapons passes through them. Okay, yeah. Okay, I need the potion for... equip that, why not? Can we straight up drink some? I can straight up drink some. So consume one of those. And lock my stamina. There we go, you're not drinking any potion, mister. Emerald crystals. Get some nightly clothes. Look at them having that healing potions in hand. Was about to chug it. Just about to chug it. Didn't happen though. Meat and poultry. Wine and whatnot. What else do we have here? Rosemary, I'll take that. Branded. Forlorn axe. There's a forlorn axe and one-handed weapon. It is a one-handed weapon. Dull short sword. Dull long sword. So reduces stamina cost by 20%. Knight's helmet. Great sword. Nice. Nice. Mark everything as seen. And now go for weight. Armor is a lot higher. Strength and endurance. Small pot. Throw that away. Great sword and claymore. 3.4. 3.9. Throw it. Throw it. Still a lot below. And everything else. Nice place though. Cider and ale. Big glass of water. Of big bottles. Mana potions. Moonshine and oats. Parsley and honeyed apples. And there's a bed around here to rest. We can rest until morn in the bed. We're now well rested. What does that mean? If we rest in a bed, do we get status? Well rested. Increase experience gain. Oh. So sleeping in a bed is helpful before going in and out of adventures. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Is it me or can we just run fast even though we are over cucumbered? Bandits are gone. Okay. Well, we dealt with the bandits. Gotta go back and talk to our fair lady and see if we get anything nice out of helping that Karen-like lady in the tavern. We do have a fast travel point over here. I'm curious now if we can fast travel while being over cucumbered. Gladius. Mm. So, from here to the village. You can't fast travel over cucumber. Damn it. Damn it. I thought as much. So, bang. Weaponry. Let's drop the battle axe. Still need to get rid of 10 kilos. Drop the torch. Drop these 2 swords. Villager shirt. Gone. Red priest gauntlets. Gone. Kinds of letters. Not very heavy. Plates can go. You're gonna sell with the sketch with some unidentified items. I still need some, please, to get 3. Those are all 0 kilograms. Same goes for the casts and spells. 3.9 for 400s. 8. Oh boy. Wooden arrows. Honeyed apples. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw away that tabard. Shame it what it is. But I have to. So with that we can fast travel down to the beach. Oh, that was fast. That was really neat. It went that fast. Well, you missed her. Can I talk to you? I cannot. Okay, let's talk to the lady who gave us the task to clear up. Is that your husband? Duncan.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm.
Does that mean OP?
At least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Is that my estate then?
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
Who are you going to invite? The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
Pretty. as safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for
Always
one,
look on
am
the
simply
bright
ecstatic to
side
start
of life.
decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness.
Oh.
Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
What kind of company are you talking about then, milady? The 1%. We got 1,000 gold coins for that. Well, that was worth it. That's DRC, so. Tagged in. Hey, Mr.
Beer
Ron
from
Weasley.
Connacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
So, let's open shop first. Sell. I can sell weapons on you as well. Interesting. Multiply sneak attack. I'm not really doing sneak attacking. I'm gonna sell this. Bow goes also. Same as the Thunder's Great Bow. Oh, maybe I'll put the Thunder's Great Bow into my store thing. Thorn Helmet gone. Festering Helmets go. Grease Torn Armor go. Breaches of the Waning Moon. Ninth Griefs. We'll see about those. They remain for the moment. These go. Where's the junk stuff? There's the junk stuff. Meal 3. Who's occupying so much coin then? Burning Ember. Hailstone. Blood Transformation. Okay. I have a feeling it's those a bazillion potions that I have. Although they see 0 weight. Maybe it's not accurate. What is depicted? So... Green sword. Strength 11. That's gonna be quite in some time, so I'm gonna throw that away. Pretty sure we're gonna find something else. That's that. Thank you kindly, Mr. Ron. Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them.
Is that so?
I couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
You said they should still be the Steel Lamp Tavern. And how do you know about the seal on him?
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
Taken by a fever. I'm just mad at me. He asked me to get the documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him.
Impersonator there?
Here, after
Skin
what
shaper?
you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Because of the weirdness? Thanks. I need to go.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Don't worry about it. Me neither. Sigibald, I never thought there would come a time in my life when I would just write this letter. Until now, I believe that all bad things that happened since you left were caused by poor decision. I also blamed you for losing Arian. It's funny how things change over time. It seems I've changed too. I don't even know if this stupid letter will ever reach you. It does. If it does, I'm sorry, and I accept your apologies, Ross. Interesting.
Who are you? Another
Using in hand.
refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast.
What do you mean?
In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other.
That's
but
so.
a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Is your problem?
A problem? No. No problem, just rambling to myself. But now that I look at you, sure enough, you don't look like one of them.
Nope. Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Put something on the table. What are you looking for? Here you go. Have some wine.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fenley.
But
lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with Berg. Why not?
Now
Berg.
you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Okay. Drinking buddies. Let's have a look. Let's talk to this Berg. Hello? Hello? Many fishes, boys. Sitting alone by the sea. Who are you? Heffen.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
What's this about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all.
Timber be shivers.
Remember, good business, only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
Okay. What contract?
I just told you. A business contract.
Okay.
It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
As that so? Let's have a look. What do you have? Lots of fishies. Lockpicks. Moonshine. Fish oil. I grab me some potatoes. Some potatoes. Athletics, 26. Nice. Oh my, what do I spy? Whoa. Oh, this is the barrier? I see. Hey, Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Tegden asked to speak to you. He said something's gone into you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tegden tends to get into one of his moods.
Oh.
And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Well, you don't want to talk. Maybe Finley wants to talk. But Finley is mute. God damn it. Tegden told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? Needs to be more precise. You know what happened to Berg? Yeah. Okay. What can I learn about... Wait, he was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? No, not recently. Is it something from the past? Okay, something from the past. Where can I learn about it? You don't know? Will Tegden tell me more? No? I assume I can learn more about outside the horns? Yeah? Can you point me to the right direction? You can? Drawing something on my map? Thank you. I should visit a place marked on the map by Finlay. Where is that? Over there. Phew. That's quite far off. Well, since we are here, I'm gonna repair the deck first. I need 50 wood to repair the deck. Okay. Let's head back out here to the son who gave me the medicine for his father and who said, well, bugger off. I am very healthy. Healthy yeah, healthy, not wealthy. Very healthy. This merchandise looks fishy to you? Well, because it's mostly fish, Izzy. I did talk to your father. Seems you two are in a conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world.
Is he now?
And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all. Keep your head down.
That's all? Okay. The refugees had a strange dream while camping near the ash pyre. So look where that is. Over there. Investigate the shore. Druidic shrine. Wowzer. You have quite some exploration to do. So, gonna have a bow. Just eating coys. Interesting bow.
Ah, that's you.
Do I need something?
Please.
Never mind. There are so many we can talk to. Holy moly. Fast travel. Let's fast travel to the south and go down to the shore. Exactly. We're heading down there. Kidron died at childbirth. Fergus told me to speak with Mark about the event at the cemetery. Is it miscellaneous then? Investigate the shore. There we go. Keeper Dan mentioned strange activity on the beach below the stronghold. That must be it. There's miscellaneous and there are side quests. Interesting. Whew. Fisherman seal. Copper ore. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh, some sage. Yeah, gimme, gimme. Definitely want some sage. So, let's call upon some corpse eaters. It's weird that the corpse eaters make the same sounds as the wolves. Ow. Another one bites the dust. Very good. Drown a tongue. Drown a heart. Nothing over here. So there's some lights at the shore. Oh, who is there? Hello, fella. Who are you? Dressed.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Food? Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any
asinine? Food?
Oh dear. Yes, food. That
Food.
stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread.
He sounds like Beardos.
Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Here you go. Have some venison stew.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells.
Seashells?
Or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh, no, don't tell me you still have questions.
I do. A friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea. You can take as many baths as you
I
want.
suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself.
Okay.
Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
It doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
Who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
Hermit, can I buy stuff from you? Is that the only thing you could come up with?
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Now I'm just guessing here. A druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
What are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
So how do you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
Through... Are you ever going to give me a straight answer?
I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Druidic Mancer. Oh, Druidic statue. Master Medica, Volume 3, Plants, Herbs, and Whatnot. Okay. Seems like nothing special here. We did level up, though. Entry points. Practicality. Crafting bonus. Perception. So, strength up by 1. Skills. Profits. 40%. We gotta make some coin. Good. into the water. Let's check what's on the other side over there. Arthur seems to have some memories. But we're gonna go around here and then to the village back. Make this little detour. Let's see. Somebody was digging here. But for what? Oh, never mind. It looked like a dig site. Just some planks broken around. Well, there is the shovel. But what were they trying to dig up to? Me se wonder. Aha. Here is a treasure chest. Gimme, gimme. Swain's battle axe. Oh. Increases physical damage by 25%, reduces max mana by 20. Yeah. We're back to axey business. Mm-hmm. 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 That's what we're going for. Very nice actually hidden here. My oh my. Nothing to do with that plant. There is a crashed building. Could there be something hidden in the water? A little box. Little boxes. Tenacious archer and a firm bow. And we have over here a chest. That is easy to open. Uh-huh. Coin and iron arrows. Anything else around this building? Little boxes. Me tiki-taki. I hope they managed to do some sort of underwater dungeon for some parts, because I think the water factor really nice. And would definitely be lost potential there to do some underwater segments. We have to, I don't know, brew a potion of water breathing or something like that. And do some proper deep diving. Okay, made a full circle. Can I, from the over map, click on it to track? I can. Very neat. Run, return sigils documents. I can bring them back to the keeper. Nice. I didn't talk to the refugees though. Up top there. Let's have a chat to the refugees. These summons that are popping in. Drives me nuts. Parsley. Take that, good food. Or you, Ellis.
You come to put me in the cage.
To put you in the cage? What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis.
Hey
Nice
there,
to
Ellis.
meet you. What do you need?
I heard you all had a strange dream some time
Aye,
ago.
there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night.
Okay.
I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me.
Maybe it was.
But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour.
Okay.
And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. Well, this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me.
Wow. Oh, that sounds bad, Golden. Oh, we can fix that. Did Cole tell you what was that about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group.
Did he?
Guess he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass.
Okay. Thank you kindly.
Thought I'd be alone today.
The goats. Frang.
Something happened. Frang listens.
You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
That's so. Never mind.
Sun doesn't rise the same anymore. Just passing through.
Never mind. Okay. So let's go back up to the keep. And give back the documents from Ron. Over here, I guess. Hey, Audrin.
Ah, look who is. It's the best of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks.
Always forgiven?
Always forgiven.
Just for some
If you
drinks?
find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
Fair enough, fair enough. Did a big man named Serja came here, or Conqueror, or a man from Dalriata?
Pix and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk.
I guess no. I guess no. You little prick. Were you selling, No, you're not selling resources. What's the deal with you and Heaven?
Sweet all-mother, is he still whining about that contract?
Yeah, he does.
I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating.
I see.
Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What's the contract anyway?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity.
Ooh.
It means I don't just run this stand. I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie.
Sounds like
But
it.
it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
Fair enough. How's that a win for Heaven?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard.
Is he now?
I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Sounds good then. Sounds good then.
Well,
Off I go. Thank you kindly.
Please.
Hello there. I did collect some
You're
bounties
my
from.
favorite killer.
There we go.
Go chop off.
I shall chop off some more heads. Thank you kindly. My favorite killer. That sounds so wrong.
A peaceful moment.
Open shop. You probably have wood to sell, right? Yeah, there we go. Wood. Boom. Grindstone. Pond crafting. So, Knight's breastplate. Shadowblade's laminar armor. Armor 80? Are you kidding me? Does he sell some pelts as well? He does not. 80 armor. Can't be. This is 100, and it says 80? And the width difference is that little? Wow. I need to do the festering chest guards. There we go. And I did sell the helmet, did I? Yeah, fuck. Can't do the helmet because I'm missing bloodcloth. No! Buyback. Not from you. Sell from stash. Leather jacket, boots. Broken arrow. And there's some wood as well. So I need to get to the stash as well. As well as to you, who apparently should be dead, apparently.
You're back! Hi!
Hi. I got the documents. You were right, there were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious?
Yeah, I'm very serious.
I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right?
What?
And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger beside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
What the... What? Is there anything worth seeing here?
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely.
Okay.
A few of us had a little gambling ring.
Okay.
Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Tell me.
Just mind the waves.
Who else did you play with?
Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no
probably
clue
dead.
what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too.
Here.
Bastards. Safe travels, and don't let the road wear you down.
Thank you kindly. So, to put it over there. Oh, there's a little pond thingy that we've passed while we found the axe. Fair enough. Let's keep moving. Let's take the wood out from here. Take. There's all the wolf pelts. The wood. The brainskis. The sharpening stone as well. So she'll be able to repair things soon.
You lost or what?
I'm not lost. I have another check. 700 coin. So what's the story behind that flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships.
Okay.
And where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers. And the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is that so? So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and
I
nobody
know.
wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them.
Oh.
But new ones showed up every now and then.
So-
Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
So Dranis was the main problem there, I reckon. Is there anything interesting left
Depends
here?
on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
Okay, Marg is there. I spoke with Beatrice. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later.
Of course,
Time
he's
isn't
locked in a
exactly
cage.
on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need.
Okay, where's Mahon?
If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am over cucumbered by a few kilogramos. Let's put some stuff away. Stash. So, I'm gonna stash the knight's helmets. The festering armor. The gauntlets. And that whatnot. So goes to the breeches and the knight's boots. There we go. Weaponry as well. Thrumble will fly away. Good. We're fast again. Roots of knowledge. He seems quite mysterious. Maybe he knows... Oh, yeah. Maybe our cook knows more about a weird top gardener guy. So let's fix that. Let's get rid of you guys. I met Eogan. He said you are friends. Is it open shop? Anything new on your side? Doesn't seem so. But I'll grab the garlics. And the venison. Thank you kindly. And their butter. And the milk. You getting your friends?
Ah, Owen. Yes,
Or
he's
Owen.
my best friend. We don't even need words.
He always been so unsociable.
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
Is that so? What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains.
3
One
captains?
was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with this fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this.
Okay.
It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
I can blame him. Turns out that Egan was a revolutionary but has given up on his ideals. Maybe he'll tell me more about it. Maybe. Maybe he will. So, let's go up into your little garden. How do I get back up there? Is it over? Okay, I have to go over there. Ouchin. Okay, so apparently we can see ghosts. Oh, I forgot that I sold the shield now. That's a bummer. Well, at least we can go for summon corpses on that one. And then leave this free for... we'll see. For what we're gonna use it. So let's head up there before it's getting dark. He's going to his chambers.
I should stay out of trouble.
Uba. Owen. Welcome back, Jack. Spoke with Rurik. Well, he says hello.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet.
Okay.
Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Okay. Ready for planting. Plant me special seeds. $35 hours. 35 minutes. Real-time minutes. Interesting. Okay, okay. That's that. Let's head to the museum then. What the heck? Another quest you haven't seen? Well, I guess you haven't talked to the people of this location. We have helped the lady to move into a mansion nearby. We've talked to this guy who's apparently a ghost. To end like this, indeed, right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for following. Highly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So, looks like we have to do a rest. The barracks were down here, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna rest in the bed because we get the well-rested bonus for doing so. Okay, everything is marked as potential stealery. Stealery. Who are you? Lanzo. Lanzo? You have a good rest. So, let's go till 7. So it was one of the keepers who's voice acted by him. I knew it. I knew that he sounded like Kill Carnage. Haxer, how you doing? Welcome in. Fingers crossed, buddy. We'll see each other on Nova Rock for a day. I'm come and visit you guys with my wife. Deacon. Beatrice wasn't happy about the flowers.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
Wow, was that the plan from your beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect.
You are sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper.
What a break.
The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
Wow. Dude, the whole atmosphere is so dark. It's insane. It is insane. Okay. Next step. We are going to the museum and find a way if we find a seagull scara. So our lovely guy up there doesn't get shit upon us with seagull dirt all the time. Yeah, it was the guy with the glasses, right? Quite in the entrance of the place. So cool that he got a voice acting role. Not jealous at all. Hello there, Riderick.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction.
Why are you talking so weirdly?
My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich
I think it's designed on purpose like that
of
to just test your patience.
Fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago.
Oh, you sound like my
First
history
keeper,
teacher.
Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the
You talking about that wooden spoon there on the display? I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know anything that they are afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South.
Is that so?
It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Can you just tell me what it is?
I'm getting that. No, where was I? Yes, the keepers of that time. Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks.
Masks?
They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear.
Pigskin
but
with
perhaps
feathers.
Their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator.
Could be. I got instructions on how to make Seagull's mask. Maybe this will help Gwilyn with his problem. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. So, let's see. What kind of materials do we need? I have to say, I like the way that you can stash your raw materials and then use it on the working benches and don't have to have them with you. And crafting. Seagull mask. Craft one. You need crafting? Good. Good. Let's go up there and bring in the seagull mask. Steven Seagull. Agility ranked up there. Loop. So.
If I just stick. There you are. Finally. Do you have what I need?
I do have this mask for you.
A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever. Sod it.
Let's see. Are you gonna wear the mask?
Now they'll get what's coming to them.
Dude, you look like freaking.
You can go now.
You look. Oh my god. Look like the guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I helped you with the beasts. I've earned my reward.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against
There's more?
flying, shitting enemy?
What can I do?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look,
war against seagulls.
Trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
I have nothing against seagulls. I just wanted to help you.
And I appreciate that. But this war still needs soldiers. And you can be my first officer.
Sir, yes, sir. I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
The Eternal War. Give me his design for a seagull trap. I should make 4 of them. Okay, 4 seagull traps on its way. I guess we have to go to the crafting table for them. This is so silly. It's definitely a nice quality of life, but you still need to have items on you when you want to do it for a quest or something like that. Seagull trap. There we go. Bird trap. Craft many. I need 4. Now I am become death, the destroyer of seagulls. It's this silly. I have the traps. Now I should place them around the keep. Okay. Good. It's this so stupid. Up we go. So 1 trap we have over here. Good. This looks so wild. What the hell? It's up there. want to get up there. Probably have to go up there and all the way around, I guess. Jump on the house. Wait, is there one trap on the other side? Oh my goodness gracious, okay. Why did I agree to this madness? So the trap pops a mushroom when triggered. We shall see. We shall see, I guess. Use the other one.
Serve.
Oh, you're the one who's taken cocaine. And can't sleep since a week. Be my guest.
The less attention, the better.
That's just so stupid. I love it. What if the trap is too strong and blows off the scaffold and whatnot? Don't look down. Love these little autosaves that happen here and then. So the risk of losing progress is very little. Good. Let's go back to Gwilyn.
Please, watch where you're going.
Thank you. There we go. You just gotta hope you aren't there when it happens. We shall see. All of a sudden you see the whole keep collapse.
The less attention, the better.
You look mad.
And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
I don't know, I just placed them. I wouldn't know, but see, you know, I set them up where you showed me.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer.
What? The work isn't done?
Our work isn't done yet.
Yes, Commander, awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll
What?
search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
That sounds extreme.
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way.
Sure, I'll keep out of for
The
nests.
nests will keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time, you'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Now, Gwilyn asked me to personally hunt down every seagull. Maybe I should talk to Fergus about his behavior. Maybe we should. Oh, Fergus! Our friend here went completely mad. Ow. We need some more people like him where I live. I was entering the time of the year where seagulls are the pests to society. Are there so many there, Jack, in your area?
Didn't expect to see you here.
We need to talk about Gwilyn.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How do you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village, His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylan, claiming they were our greatest enemy.
Why?
He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
Has he gone insane?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds.
Oh.
I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize it was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylan was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out.
What?
Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylan is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Okay. Aren't you concerned that Gwylan's madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Okay. I guess it is what it is. The internal war. Can we make seagulls killing drone? And which laws would it break? Wow. That far, I see. Nice. I can take the plans from here, apparently now. The priest gone? So. Words of knowledge. Egon entrusted me with his planters, provided seeds. Oh, that's up top. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Let's go and find the stash from the ghost that he gave us. And that character over here is Carnage. Timur. Doesn't see anything anymore, sadly. Our beloved guard is sleeping again. Boom. Every year is a new story of people eating outside the chef's midtown who get their food stolen by seagull. What a menace. I love how fast the fast travel is actually going in this game. So I guess this is the treasure that we were talking about. 100 coins. Ooh, not bad. Keeper's cape. Oh. And a knife. What can a knife do? Okay. Just damage. I thought it was like, I don't know, skinning animals or something like that. There is medicine behind this. Practicality 4. Increase incoming by healing. Incoming healing by 20%. I need practicality 4 on this here. And then I can have a keeper's cape. Nice. Let's repair the deck because I have a lot of wood with me. So have that settled as well. Repair. 50 wood. Where did my wood go again? Ah, I'm missing 3 wood. Are you kidding me? There's a woodcutting place somewhere. up in the keep. Or can I just chop down a tree? Does that work? Wood cutting axe. Or do I have to go to the specific species? No. Okay, I have to go and use those stumps. Fair enough. Alley. Wow. So here where the ghosts was that tree thingy, if I'm not mistaken. There it is. Chop me some wood. Chop me some more. Can I do this in depth infinitely? Okay. That should be enough. And apparently I can do this with my axe as well. Don't need this one, the wood cutting axe. I'm gonna drop this one and try it again. Yeah, can do it with my main axe. Nice. Nice. Let's eat that bad food first. And now I can go back to the village downstairs to repair.
What a nice day.
Smithy, you scared the living crap out of me. So, heading down to repair the pier. Boop, 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 boop. Repair the deck. There we go. So let's go back to Tier None at the gates. What a nice deck! That's what she said. Ha! I'm gonna bark myself with that.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Yeah, I fixed the deck.
You did?
Yeah.
I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly, one less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
There we go. Do you need anything else help with?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places
Welcome
around
in,
here
Naughty.
that
How
could
you
use
doing?
some fixing up.
Can I answer your
First,
question in a
there's the
second?
old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic.
Are we getting quests to
If you could
make
restore
the
them, it would do
Fisher
wonders
Village
for
look good again?
morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Sure. I'll look into it in my spare time.
Fair enough. No rush. Well, actually, a bit of a rush. The gate's falling apart faster than my patience for these half-finished jobs. But I appreciate it either way.
Repairing the deck has been done. Repair the village. So, what path did I pick in the prologue after leaving the beach? I picked to tell him the truth that Arthur is within me. But you can check it out on the YouTube and have a watch at it. What happened so far, and also of course rewatch any of our decisions that we did here. So is that the monuments? Seems like it. Repair. Need 50 wood for it. Okay. That is the gate. Need also 50 wood for it. Okay. I might do the repair stuff off stream. Because I don't want you guys to look at me now chopping down. I don't know how many pieces of wood. So that is dreams. Grace told me to speak with the Mog about the events at the cemetery. Okay. Buy the wood. We can do that as well. Who is selling wood, though? There's many more of these keep thingies to explore. Much more.